Hello everyone! Welcome back to LEGO Marvel Super Heroes 2. Yes, I know it's rather late in the day, I guess night. It's late currently. I had a long day. I fell asleep when I got back from work. I took a nap. So, I meant to stream this earlier, but I was tired. Anyway. Ooh, excuse me. I have no clue. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, okay. Wait. I have no clue how many levels are left, so it might be 1 or 2 more streams. In terms of story. Also, something about the titles of these streams. That's loud. Is all of them are references to things from Marvel. Or, yeah, well, I guess the first one being called Guardians of the Galaxy was a dead giveaway. But, oh, excuse me, my voice. Let me just go here. Well, for this one anyway, for LEGO Marvel Super Heroes 2. Guardians of the Galaxy, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, the Superhero Squad, Villains on the Rise. Superhero Squad is a reference to a show called The Superhero Squad, which is why I have in the description here up. Villains on the Rise is a line from the spectacular Spider-Man theme song. Earth's Mightiest Heroes, Avengers. There's a theme song where they say Earth's Mightiest Heroes in it. And excuse me. The title of this stream, I think it's No Force Will Make Him Give In, right? Yeah. It's a reference to the Iron Man Armored Adventures theme song. Which, if that's a show you guys haven't watched yet, I recommend checking it out. Iron Man Armored Adventures is amazing. It's interesting because the show takes place when like Tony Stark is a teenager as opposed to an adult. So it's an interesting take on the story. Team Black Bolt, storm the headquarters in Hala. Team Thor, return to Lemuria in search for the Nexus fragment. Might as well.
Now that we've finished with our detour, we should head back to Lemuria to get that Nexus fragment.
And let us remain on guard this time, lest we fall into another trap.
Not to worry. Now we have Hulk with us to plug up any tunnels we get flushed down.
Yay! How much studs do I have? gonna be an underwater level, isn't it?
Someone left to listen. Still on the trail of the Nexus fragments. Haven't they found them all yet? Our heroes hope it's second time lucky getting into Lemuria. This time they're out for payback, and the Hulk is just the game changer they need. That green guy will wipe the grin off of Tuma's fishy face. Things are looking up for the heroes. But if they retrieve all the fragments and bring nowhere to Chronopolis, what then? Will the head of a giant celestial actually be of use in a fight with a megalomaniac cat? Iron Man thinks he will. What does that genius know? He seems to think allowing Spider-Man to stay part of the team is okay. Well, it ain't.
Stingray. The good news is Stingray was in Lemuria when Kang took it.
The bad news is that Atuma's managed to supercharge a control pearl using a Nexus shard. So watch your backs.
Blast! Talk, you fool! Of all the times to get frozen in ice!
Stop right there, Atuma. We need that Nexus shard.
Give up control of my own personal jet! Never! And when he breaks free, you will know the reason why. Soon you will be free, my pet. And then no one will be able to stop us.
Okay, everyone, let's get that mine and stop Atuma before it's too late.
It's an underwater. Wait. Hulk can just exist underwater.
Hulk not know how to use.
Get me out of here!
Right. We need to find a way to cut it loose. Anyone got any ideas?
Hulk defeat Beauty Expert.
Oh my lord. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there's blue studs up here. Okay. I mean, I'll take them.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Let's see. Ooh, what? Do I gotta use the crab or something? Maybe the crab can like pinch this? Ah!
All right, everyone. Here it comes.
Ah! What was that?
Yes! That should slow him down.
I am free! Free!
You were saying?
Guess that one backfired on us. Let's take him down.
Slow motion fight is weird.
The airlock's open now. Let's get moving. That should do it.
Good work, Doctor.
Oh my lord. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. Did I do good there? You never switch to the character I want you to switch to. Hulk, I need you to move out of the way. Oh my gosh, Hulk's back in the way. Stay over here, you big green stupid. I will blast you into oblivion.
thing isn't gonna let up. There's gotta be a way to distract it.
Is there a way to beat it without building, or no? I gotta get him unstuck from there. Just keep pushing him back. Come forward, I'm gonna just keep yeeting you back. Come forward and yeet. I think I do need to build something.
I'll get it. I'll get it. You. Banana. Ah! What's wrong with this thing? Attack, I say! Attack!
Boing.
What? No! Let me out of here! Ah!
I hope that will hold him.
It had better. Come on, let's put a stop to Atuma's evil scheme.
But he's outside. How are we gonna get him from here?
I'm sure a solution will present itself. Are going to like it.
Okay.
Okay. No more tricks. Let's settle this once and for all.
Give it up, Atuma. There's no way out.
The great Atuma give up? Never!
The enemies climbing on me is annoying! I was hoping this is broken in one of...
The year 3000. Not much has changed. What I'm told, everyone now lives in the water. This is the end.
If I could stop killing myself by dropping in the water. Got him.
Talk baby history, but I'll find another to do my bidding. Maybe your big green friend there. Hulk smash! Tora, no! My bro!
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Hey, that's my line.
I'm hoping that's the end of the underwater levels, because that controlled horribly.
sign of fear, though?
Nah, but you know what? I've had it up to here, Cyril.
Why is that, Clive?
Well, he's a bit obsessive, isn't he?
How's that then?
He'll be off getting some big idea or other, and then he'll sort her back. And who do you think has got to carry out his grandiose plan?
Us?
Us! Exactly, Cyril! Remember that pyramid scheme he got us into?
He wants the cinnamon roll.
Pyramids everywhere.
Give him the cinnamon roll.
I'm beginning to regret this unpaid internship, Clive.
Ah, me too, Cyril. Hang about. When did we get a new Sphinx? Hold the phone. Who are you?
The Nexus fragment, finally! I'll open a portal as close as I can to the next piece.
Quick, everyone, there's no time to lose. Stingray, can you get this back to Wasp and the others? Captain.
Good work, guys. I guess you're taking the long way.
Team Black Bolt. Team Thor. You see, I'm curious about the Egypt thing, but we just did Team Thor. So I guess Team Black Bolt.
We should make haste to Hala and settle this once and for all.
Stay on your guard. Attack! For the glory of the Kree!
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
It appears we must dispatch these minions before we can enter.
Who are you calling minions? I'll have you know I was recently promoted to senior underling.
Send more soldiers to the front gate and destroy the intruders.
It appears we must dispatch more minions.
Hey, I really don't appreciate that word. We're more of a big world-conquering family here.
What? The front gate has been compromised again? Get out there and stop those intruders at all costs.
I'd expected some resistance, but not to this extent. What could possibly have them so on edge?
Oh, I love a good invasion as much as the next person, but it's nowhere near as much fun on the receiving end.
That crazy fashion designer was ranting about something earlier. I usually just let him tire himself out.
Greetings!
Unacceptable. Send more soldiers to the front gate. Destroy the... What do you mean there's no one left? Then seal the entrance quickly. I'll deal with this myself. Somebody call a mechanic.
the fight to the halosector of Chronopolis. The potent and silent Black Bolt is ready to make a stink all over those Kree. Did I read that already? Didn't those Guardians of the Galaxy try to take on those Kree creeps earlier? Guardians, more like goofballs. Anyway, let's hope they haven't made things worse.
Yes, I agree. The security in this place seems compromised. It is unlike Ronan not to have challenged us. Disable the turbine, infiltrate the security, and rain retribution down upon Ronan. You really do spoil me. Sounds like Ronan is already entertaining guests.
What on earth? I see gold on that.
Ronan's control room is beyond this turbine. We need to find
remember if anyone has a gold destroying ability. Nope, she's got Spinjitzu. Anyone remember the Lego Ninjago show? Not the movie. The movie was not that great. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a mini kit over here. Probably should have built that. Okay. Break this. That was breakable. Give me those studs. She is probably acrobatic. Yep.
I do not know this. It is not of Attilan. Or is it?
Why did you not? Why was she not able to? Her gliding controls are weird.
This should prove no
Yoink.
problem for the queen of the Inhumans. Drat, now I've built myself up too much. I'd better deliver. There's the control for the turbines.
Surprisingly, no enemies.
Excellent. These should be slow enough for us to get through now. You don't have to tell me to be careful. I'm well aware of how dangerous this is. The door is beyond that plasma field, but it's being powered externally. We need to find a way to shut it down.
Okay.
Wow. They must use this to make public announcements, but it actually focuses your voice. If we can aim this at the power plant, we'll have a way to shut the plasma beam down. Lucky us that Kree like to listen to themselves talk.
Oh, I need Groot for that. Okay. There we go, true believer. I really should go look and see how much studs times 4 costs. Because if I can get that, it'll make getting true believer a lot easier. I mean, it's already pretty easy with studs times 2.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Oh, poor Stanley.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Let me guess, I can break that with my voice?
this again. Remember, not too loud. We only want to knock out the power station, not the continent.
Fine, if that doesn't work, this will.
Get me out of here!
I said knock it out, not knock it over.
I mean, we got rid of the power station. I don't see what the problem with that was.
Come on, Ronan's just through there.
I did what you
Get
asked.
myself in these crazy situations.
Ow. Ow. Oh, Lord. Wait, why is she all the way back? She apparently can't make it through the turbine.
Ronan the Accuser has fallen. So who is commanding the Kree forces?
A cruel galactic event is currently unfolding. The supreme intelligence of the Kree Empire shall not be distracted.
We stand here as the free and rightful rulers of Atalan.
Silence, Guardians. Eradicate these nuisances.
I gotta fight.
How willing you are to fight when faced with a former ally.
Okay, let me just beat the crap out of Star-Lord.
What have they done to you?
Oh, he threw a gravity line.
What am I in for today?
Now, my servant, show them your greatest skill.
As you command, Master.
Yes! I got Star-Lord. Okay.
I did not factor in his fondness for dancing.
Oh, whoa.
Hang on. Do I have the extras on? Gravity mines affect all.
What the heck just happened?
No time to explain. You must help us, Space Lord.
It's...
Oh, it pulls in enemies. Does it still work for stud farming? I gotta find that out. Yay! Oh Lord, they are everywhere. Whee! Yes, I know I gotta use a gravity burn there, but I'm making sure I've gotten... Oh. Everything I can break.
Enough. My calculations show a 90% success rate with this plan.
Rocket? Groot? Oh man, that is a bad tactic.
Are you prepared to destroy them, my unusual underlings?
When do we get paid?
I am Groot. I am going to take that as a yes. Get them.
Ow. Can I just like fly up here and... Groot, you are taking forever to beat. Well, Groot's almost down, which is good.
No. How? This is not within my projections. I am Groot.
Of course we were mind controlled. Come on, let's show this bozo you can't just mess with people's heads.
Oh, these gravity mines are overpowered. I love it. Yeet! Everywhere. Just keep sucking them. I got your name and number, pal. Switch to the girl, thank you.
Stop! You do not understand what is at stake.
Not being able to use this is such a royal pain.
Yay!
You have miscalculated. This is not the desired outcome.
Emergency containment initiated. Lockdown in progress.
That was excessive.
But you liked it, right, Your Majesty?
Take it easy. Takes a moment for the effect to wear off.
Thanks, Peter.
Good job. Black Bolt, will your people join us?
We will endeavor to assist you in the vanquishment of Kang. But first, we must tend to our kingdom. Farewell for now, Guardians.
I am Groot. What do you mean he don't say much? Your vocabulary ain't hardly prolific.
Holla from the other side? That's the name of this trophy? Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. But it don't matter, it clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore. Okay, then. I have 1,000,000 studs, or a little over 1,000,000. Oh, excuse me. He's a man on a mission with armor and high-tech ammunition, trapped on the edge of an endless game. His teenage life will never be the same. In the dangerous world he does all he can. He's Iron Man.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I just want to try and get closer to your genius.
They obviously intend to restore
The heart of his power within him. No force will make him give in. When he's back into the corner of uncertainty, he takes the heat to the next degree. He's more than a hero to you and me. He's Iron Man. Iron Man. He's Iron Man. He's Iron Man.
Man, I need a vacation.
Why am I underwater?
One fragment down, one to go. Here's hoping things go a little smoother in Egypt.
Indeed. It still vexes me to have fallen foul of Atuma's trap. I shall not be fooled so easily again.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
Where's... Oh, the beacon things are back? I haven't seen those since Lego Batman 2. I want to know how much studs times 2 is. I mean, times 4.
Hello again, fellow champion. If you want all my pink bricks, you'll have to finish all my Gwen. So many pink bricks! With a few more, you could build a tiny little pink house.
1,500,000. purple dome right up here.
Greetings, travelers. You carry yourselves with great purpose. Tell me, what brings you to these lands?
No clue, but apparently Hulk is freaking out over there.
We come in search of an important artifact, a gem of tremendous power. Do you know of any such object?
I believe you are referring to the Nexus fragment. However, if tales of its power are to be believed, I can only entrust it to those who prove themselves worthy.
And how exactly might we prove ourselves?
By completing 2, no, let's say 3 trials. If you can meet the challenge at each trial, I shall grant you the Nexus fragment.
Very well. I suppose we have no other choice.
Wonderful. Let me know when you are ready to begin. Are you ready for your first trial?
Rational thinking to the rescue.
The first trial will be a test of speed. To complete this trial, you must pass through all the gates quick enough to earn a gold medal. However, you may only use a particular type of vessel to complete this trial. No flying allowed. Are you up to the task? Excellent! You'll find the starting gate over there. Remember, only a gold standard performance will be sufficient to clear this trial.
I'm standing... No, I don't want to play as...
How do you like my choice of steed? You can master controlling that.
Do we really have time for this?
Come on, it might be fun.
I fear we may have no choice but to suffer this fool and his demands if we want the fragment.
This thing is...
I got myself into.
abysmally slow.
A tremendous display of speed. Well done. That concludes the first trial. I shall let you.
Yes, another victory for science.
So, are you ready for the second trial?
I don't really have much choice.
Your second trial will be a test of strength. The Nexus fragment is a source of great power. Only those with the might to control it may be trusted with it. Also, I really do love a good bit of gladiatorial battling. Test your mettle against the foes I summon forth and prove your worth. Then let the battle begin. Just remember, the great nation of ancient Egypt accepts no responsibility for any injuries sustained during the trial.
Now this is the sort of trial I can get on board with.
If our might is in question, I would gladly demonstrate it.
I like your gusto.
Well, I'm glad he's enjoying himself.
If the
the second of my trials. Though do not rest on your laurels, for the third and final trial still
Hello, I am here now.
Welcome.
The final trial awaits you inside the tomb. When you have bolstered yourself, enter and prove yourself worthy of the Nexus fragment.
Nearly there. Just one more trial and that Nexus fragment is in the bag.
Ha! Perhaps this final trial will pose more of a challenge.
What, the final trial is the actual level?
This is the only news that matters, as it may be the only news left in Manhattan. I have it on good authority that Thor's taken the hunt for Nexus fragments to the ancient Egyptian area of Chronopolis. The Pharaoh there has no love for Kang, it seems, and is allowing our heroes access to the tomb and the fragment inside. For those of you who've been living under a rock in the Old West, these fragments of the Nexus, when combined, will be able to help in the battle against Kang. This Pharaoh fella seems like a stand-up guy. I'm a very good judge of character, and I think the heroes will have no trouble completing their mission.
Okay, then.
You guys too?
What?
I'm afraid you have wandered into the same trap as us.
I, Horus, entered the pyramid to investigate a violation of its tomb. But I can get you to go further.
Nice hat. There's no way down to the lower levels.
Hulk not get up. Hulk get us lower levels.
Really, Hulk?
Everyone okay? In here, Captain.
Roger that.
Are you kidding me?
Let's find that shard.
Thank you for your assistance, Avengers. Perhaps with your help, it might be possible to escape from this cursed tomb.
Hey, don't worry about it. Do we know each other?
This is Horus. He's kind of a big deal in the reality he's from.
The doctor told me of your fight against Kang. I am more than willing to help.
Glad to have you on the team, Horace.
Can I be hulking them first? Or is that not an option? Is this level just gonna be like a maze?
I see what needs to be done here. Allow me. Perhaps this belongs to a realm I am unfamiliar with.
Why is it saying Thorfinn? That's new. Why do you have to be a giant freaking scorpion? Go away.
do I get myself in these crazy situations?
I might be able to free you with Doctor Strange. Can she do this as well? Or can only Thor do it? Only Thor can. So there's gotta be something to do. Here. As Thor. Okay.
What's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
Okay, what do I do to get people over here? Blast these? I didn't see this thing. This is a weird level. Doctor Strange? What? Okay then.
Those symbols on the wall. Think they could be our way out of here?
Yes, I believe so.
My magic is limited in this place, but I believe I may be able to assist.
Nope. Pull. Yes, pull it out of the wall. Because I think I gotta do these in a particular order. Oh. Focus on that one. It looks like this one first, and then the knife, the cheese grater, and the question mark thing.
Another wall? We're still trapped?
Perhaps not. This wall is different. I believe my magic will work here.
Nice going, Doc. Let's... Now where do we go?
Carol? Is that you?
Steve! We can't go any further! You guys see a switch or something on your side?
Maybe. Hold on a second. Seems someone's been here before. And wanted to leave in a hurry.
Oh, not like this place.
I'm with you, big guy. Let's look around.
There's like a billion blue studs over there. I want those, but I can't get to them. Hulk, what are you doing?
This should help us dig up some clues.
A scarab beetle? Oh, a detonator and TNT. Okay. Hulk, what the heck are you doing?
Whoa! That was a little louder than I was expecting. Must be the echo in here.
Hulk defeat Uni-X-Men.
Can we not bring Mr. Beetle Guy with us through this? Right. Oh, okay.
sure I can put this to good use. Careful. Watch your step.
I could have disabled them.
Not exactly a job for Bruce Banner.
Yay!
Looks like we got company, Hope.
Okay, that enemy climbing on me thing is freaking annoying.
Let Hulk do this.
I didn't know that was quicksand.
Did that do anything?
Yeah, it did, thanks.
That did it. Looks like the things you guys do on your side affects us.
I believe you are correct, but be careful. There are traps everywhere.
You don't say.
Oh. I am not a fan of these puzzles.
That's more like it.
If I knew what this is supposed to look like, I could solve it easier. Okay. Let me think. So I probably need these two here. And I need that other eyepiece. There? Unless these are all supposed to be the top row. Oh wait, this is supposed to be the top, isn't it? I think. Okay, and now I need this one over there. Oh, that's in the right place. That's in the right place. There we go. That took a lot longer than I wanted, but I did it. Oh, the noise I'm hearing is Thor swinging his hammer. That looks like the Millennium Key from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Look out for that quicksand, Dr. Banner.
Doctor.
Oh, Paul. I meant Paul. It's gonna take more than that to keep me down.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Thanks for the help, guys.
Do not mention it.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
And hopefully Hulk stays there. Forgot to double jump. What the heck? Hulk, you stupid piece of crap.
Situation.
Let Hulk do this.
Hey, good to see you guys again.
You too. Now let's get out of here.
I should watch through Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I see a gold thing I gotta bust. Thor! You frickin' dingus. Where's Captain Marvel? No clue, but it wouldn't let me break that gold thing.
Very well done indeed. Now for the final tests.
When this shard is removed, the changing energy will awaken its cadaverous occupant, who after eons of captivity will exact vengeance on the first poor soul he sees. And my dear companions, I have no intention of it being me.
I frickin' knew it!
Pay for this. On the contrary, dear brother, it is you who will pay for me.
Don't struggle, that's quicksand.
I've got this. You guys deal with that.
That living mummy.
Well, someone's cranky. After sleeping for so long, I would have thought he'd be well rested.
Trust me, it's not as much fun as it sounds.
I see lots of blue studs and I want them. I'm not trying to do the freaking thing. Leave me off of this. Just give me the blue studs. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Ow. At least I can stop those guys from spawning in.
Now, you will taste my power.
I didn't see that was quicksand.
It's protecting him.
We won't be time for a taste of your own medicine.
Medicine? This fellow is of ill health? That would explain the bandages.
This might be our chance.
No! No! You are not welcome here!
You'd hope the first words he'd utter would be more pleasant.
Look out, my friends!
No, I need Thor. Yay! Why isn't it letting me build? Oh, I can reflect beams as him.
What? You fools! I am awoken, and this is how you treat me?
He's starting to return to his former self.
Then we may be able to reason with him?
I don't think so, especially if he destroys us first.
You're mad!
How is that physics? He just has Captain America restrained in midair. Get bonked!
Night, Mummy.
No! Quickly, everyone! Through here!
But how?
Hulk smash.
Now this is you will put right all that you have defied.
You insolent fools! This is not the last you've seen of Loki! I will...
I'm moving! I'm moving! Ow! Stop hitting me! Ugh.
Oh, my back. I want my mummy. That's the name of this trophy. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if the game just crashed or if my PlayStation just crashed. Oh, it was just loading. Okay, thank God. I thought everything had just crashed. It was just taking a while to load. Give me that second gold brick. Oh, I need 200,000 more, and then I can get studs times 4. Oh, my back doesn't like me at the moment.
Finally, I have found opponents worthy of Kang, my retaliatory strike.
Oh, Kang, Kangest of Kangs. May a negotiated peaceful settlement still be possible?
I am Kang the Conqueror! Conquering is what I do, and I intend to do it!
Sorry, Cosmo. You're breaking up. That's odd.
Interesting reading. It looks like there's huge EMP potential on board.
M? Electromagnetic pulse. Set that baby off, we bring down the Citadel shields.
How come Iron Man isn't in this story very often? He was like in what? 1 mission, 2 missions?
But nowhere will end up creating a massive energy footprint and wipe out the mansion.
The answer's simple. We create a channeling device to raise the footprint high above the mansion.
And we'll need Strange's help to create the portal to allow Nowhere through.
Sounds like we need to prep up.
What the? He popped off his hair and his mask appeared. That's not how physics. That's not how physics work, but this is Lego game, so maybe Lego game physics are different.
So, Hank, we all good to go for our new science project?
Yep, I've taken everything up to the roof. Well, with a little help from the Hulk. Now, we just need to put it all together.
Be careful up there, you two. The last thing we need is someone falling off the roof and ending up in a cast again.
Time to think big.
Be your more impressive Iron Man suit. Wait, is it as tall as, like, no. Oh, the Hulkbuster is as tall as Giant Hank.
Off to the side sure looks interesting. Wonder what's inside.
What is this, Iron Man something? Okay, I want to get studs times 4. I need... Okay. A lot more studs. Do you earn studs from this? What is this?
Welcome to the Battletorium. Working title.
What is this?
Does your soul hunger for the taste of battle?
No, I'm just curious if I earn studs from that. So I'm gonna try it. Because... Is it just like fighting or something? Let's see what this is about. La 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 la.
Welcome to my game world.
I only need you to run with me today. You can stand up and fight or be afraid. It's your choice. 'Cause when we're together, we've got nothing to fret. 'Cause the only way you'd live a life with any regrets is if you never knew it's easy as you want it to be. So stay within that box or set yourself free for me. Let your instinct guide you. What are the rest of those lyrics? Let me look. I don't freaking know. Captain Avalon. Can I do like a team of full Miss Marvels?
This promises to be most entertaining.
Well, I guess I'll do 3 Miss Marvels and 1. One Venus? What?
Welcome.
I only need you to run with me today. You can stand up and fight or be afraid.
Let battle commence in 3,
It's your choice.
2, 1.
When we're together, we've got nothing to fret. 'Cause the only way you'd live a life with any regrets is if you never knew it's easy as you want it to be. So stay within that box Oh, set yourself free for me. Let the sound of it guide you. The beautiful sound that stems from the depths of your soul. We're here to stay. We'll never go away. We see the brave tomorrow best. The challenge is today. Today.
The Power Stone has returned to the Infinity Gauntlet. The Mind Stone has been sighted. The Mind Stone.
I don't know if this is giving me a ton of studs or not. I think it is. I think doing a team of Miss Marvels is like the best thing you could do. Holy crap. So maybe this is a good stud farming tactic?
I did mention there'd be danger, didn't I?
Set a character for civilian characters and then just do a team of Miss Marvel?
Be careful. The Mind Stone has returned to the Infinity Gauntlet. The Soul Stone
Holy crap.
will soon enter the arena.
This poor character is getting obliterated.
The Soul Stone has been collected.
I should feel bad, but I don't.
I did mention there'd be danger, didn't I?
The Soul Stone has returned.
I'm hoping those
to the
blue
Infinity
studs
Gauntlet.
count.
The Time Stone is inbound.
You are not getting the time stone. We get the time stone.
The Time Stone has been collected.
I did mention there'd be danger, didn't I?
The Time Stone
Only 2 stones
has
left.
returned to the Infinity Gauntlet. The Reality Stone has been sighted. The Reality Stone has been acquired.
I don't know how to use the
Well,
stone's
that
power.
is indeed a shame.
Oh lord! Maybe I do.
I did mention there'd be danger, didn't I?
The Reality Stone has returned to the Infinity Gauntlet. The Space Stone is inbound.
I did mention there'd be danger, didn't I?
The Space Stone has been acquired. Oh, what a pity. All right. Time's up. We must now declare a winner.
I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Do I get studs for that or not? Or did I just waste my time? That's an interesting little game mode though.
Welcome to my game world. Seeking a challenge, are we?
Let's find out if it actually gave me studs. If not, oh well. This is... You got an extra special award for receiving 100%. What on earth? Okay. Ow. There we go. Excuse me.
So, Hank, we all good to go for our new science project?
Yep, I've taken everything up to the roof. Well, with a little help from the Hulk. Now, we
you get no studs for that.
Be careful up there, you two. The last thing we need is someone falling off the roof and ending up in a cast again.
That's disappointing. Oh well.
Bet you're glad to be back in action, huh, Tony?
Yeah, there's only so many Sudoku puzzles a guy can do before he goes crazy. Now, let's build some stuff.
Okay.
See? The damage wasn't so bad. Fixed in no time. So, what else have we got?
I expected studs out of that.
There! Perfect condition. Rats.
Hope you remember how to put that thing together.
Wait, that's not right. There's a piece missing.
Well, it can't have gone far.
Okay, that's the control panel sorted. Maybe it fell down somewhere. Energy regulator, reassemble. Yep, this should do the job nicely.
Everything up and running? Then I'm ready to begin whenever you are. Just say the word.
I am only well, I guess
The bank called and told me my assets had been frozen. Get it? Because the city's literally frozen. Yeah, I'm also that.
This is the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever!
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you
why did it not let me take the car? Oh wait. Can I use the tactic I use in regular LEGO Marvel Superheroes, or I guess LEGO Marvel Superheroes 1? Or I just... Oh, they made it to where... Why can I not run into stuff? Okay, I still can. Yes!
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer to thaw out that frozen guy in the cave, but I got totally distracted. That looks like my mom.
I need a change of scenery. My training never prepared me for this. Probably because it was in software development.
Okay, this thing is abysmally slow.
That's on my face.
Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff. Four Manhattans! Ha ha ha!
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement?
Oh my.
Oh, like you'll drive it so much better.
Yes, I will. I'm gonna put your card. What?
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy. Looks like you're about
No, my car. Give me this car.
Lots more two hands around than normal.
Oh my lord.
I need a change of scenery.
Why did they have to change the driving controls?
Yes, quite lovely.
saw a monkey fighting with a snowman. Maybe I've been up.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
I'm gonna just collect some studs real quick.
Now that's what a real hero looks like.
Oh, those crimes give me a lot of studs. So can another one pop up?
If some kind superhero could see their way to saving me right about now, that'd be great.
Well, nope.
Fisherman still having trouble with his machine. He just get a new one.
The voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past him.
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this I need a change of scenery.
Hmm. Yeet.
I used to volunteer down there. Got a case of the old road rage, have you?
How do you like mine?
Why you double crossing good for nothing?
Well, either the situation is getting worse or I am. If you believe the former.
So, are we able to, like, siphon the gas if the car's a write-off? We're sort of in the middle of a Great Depression here.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, where do I redirect it? Says they're right here.
I hear the black cat's doing roaring business. There'll be a tea sound through.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
I mean, I took care of them. Surely Nueva York. This is not where I want to be.
This is a safety feature, not a circus.
Apparently, there's some shady.
Oh shock! Oh shock! Oh shock!
Language.
Does that mean there's just a big hole where he used to be?
Where can I find the simple life, man?
I don't know, I don't care. Killed this one. Very close to studs, to the extra stud multiplier I want. And then I will do the next mission. What? Where?
Yes, quite lovely.
I heard a guy cry out for help, but I don't see him. Oh well.
Are reminded not to wantonly deface public property.
Questionable training.
Those are probably like the subway stops. Is this Wakanda? This is Wakanda, isn't it? Yep. Y'all are rich with vibranium.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
Is the fisherman still having trouble with his machine? Why doesn't he just get a new one?
You're a true hero.
Another criminal in the back.
And there we go. Now I can get the others.
These trees were elevated.
There. I can get the next stud multiplier. It's gonna completely get rid of all of my studs.
I knew you couldn't stay away too long.
But it's gonna be more than worth it.
They're all so good. You
I won!
There. Now I got a higher stud multiplier.
I've noticed a number of people complaining.
Strap yourself in for a news update so big, so enormous, the only word to describe it is planet-sized. Okay, so that's 2 words, so soon. Finally, the heroes have done something right for once, and have reassembled the shattered fragments of the Nexus to open a portal in time and space. Why? Why, yes? Well, where have you been? Living in Lemuria? The Avengers and Co. are bringing the moon-sized nowhere here. That's why. They'd have done it all a lot sooner if they'd fetched Spider-Man and his grandstand. Hank Pym, with his supersized brain, thinks there's got to be assets on board capable of bringing down the shield protecting Kang's citizens. Just drop the thing on it, I say. Wait, but if they mess this up, that giant space skull thing could flatten half this city.
Indeed it can. And if you badmouth Spider-Man one more time, I'll drop Nowhere on the Daily Bugle with you inside.
There's a lot of interference.
Hey, Rocket, you remember Nowhere having a mustache?
Not to the best of my knowledge, no.
Ego? The living planet?
Who summons me through time and space across the galaxies?
Not guilty, Mac.
Yes, it was. You flipped the switch.
I'm guessing we should have checked the calculations.
The calculations were perfect.
I've just received a message. We shouldn't activate the device. Kang knows what we're planning.
What's the source?
I have no idea. It was a woman's voice.
Yeah, you want to ask whoever she is what we should do if we have activated it?
Kang, he shall pay for his insolence. What you have paid for your incompetence.
Slight adjustments needed.
Boss, we're gonna need some help with this.
Okay, Tony. What do you need us to do?
First, you need to activate and establish a satellite link.
Where?
The dish is all set up, you just need to point it in the right direction.
Oh.
Easier said than done with Kang throwing everything he's got at us.
Well, get your big boy pants on and get to it.
Not what I was looking for.
I can't use this.
Yeet.
Think I'll be able to make use of this?
For Pete's sake, go to Wasp. Four, 5.
Oh my gosh! Now this is what I call a nice find.
Okay. Let's figure out what I gotta do. Why am I okay? There's no. Ow, okay. I'm in it. Oh, why do I have to go back in it this way? Yeet. Wait. Okay.
I know how to use this. Me. That's it. The link's established. Now what?
Okay, now you just need to align the satellite network to each other so it creates a resonance feedback wave at the right frequency for us to focus into.
You mind saying that in English, Stark?
Well, yeah, but you don't have to oversimplify it. I mean, no one likes a smarty pants show-off.
These guys don't stay down without a fight, do they?
Wouldn't be as much fun if they did.
Wait, how'd that even happen?
Oh my gosh! Now this is what I call a nice find.
Somehow I've got almost half the mini kits.
Tony. They're linked. You should be good to go.
Great. Now we just need to... Wait, what? Where did the power go? We've lost power, Team 2. We'll need you to get it back up again.
Of course. However, the scoundrels have destroyed most of the equipment.
Oh, how very that guy of them. Listen, all we need is to feed energy into the converter. There's gotta be a way.
Okay, team. Look around for a way to restore the power.
Electricity.
Sure thing, Cap. Let's do this.
White Tiger. Give me Thor, because I believe on this side of things I destroyed something as Black Bolt. Thor, what are you doing? Okay, I got... This is another energy thing. Captain America, stay away from me or you're gonna get...
Might not be able to use this, but that's the whole reason we work as part of a team.
What the...
It appears to be working. Tony, couldn't Thor just
Whoa.
Afraid not. The converter needs a steady input of power. A huge spike will overload it, and then we're back to candles and rocks for hammers, like in your day.
I'm not that old, Tony.
Friggin' niggas. Okay, there's gonna be something I can build. Give me these. Ow, maybe I just need to dig. Alright. What threw off my trajectory? Why is it not? Hang on. Yeah, it's only aiming there, but it's just bouncing right back. Hang on, is there another thing I gotta do up here? There has to be parts to build another one somewhere.
This item, I like it. Another.
Wait, Captain America's acrobatic. Oh, I need her to stay on this. Boing, 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 boing. I can actually, like...
That was a learning experience I could have done without.
How is electricity hurting me? Ow!
We appear to have resupplied the power.
You rebuilt both of the quantum energy generators.
In a manner of speaking.
Do I not get Star-Lord?
Is it wrong to say I'm enjoying this? Because I am.
How many are there? That's right. Time to cut loose.
Stop.
That was awesome.
Boom! Close air support. Bring it, baby.
Stop attacking Doctor Strange. Nope, bad.
You're doing great, guys. Keep it up.
Almost there.
Trying to get a ×10 combo is difficult.
I shall remember this impertinence. You shall pay.
I think I might need a break.
What? I knew those coordinates would work. Perfectly.
Yeah, perfectly. Ego, the Lego planet. That's the name of the trophy for this level. Wow. I bet Stanley was in that dumpster area. We got Ant-Man. An Ant-Man classic.
You did good, Stranger. Just rest now.
I'll attend contact with Nova Corps. Tell them to be ready when the Citadel shield drops.
If the shield drops...
This is it, people. Time to give Kang his fight.
You were like the cutest thing ever. Could I maybe write you into my fanfic? Good. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Thanks.
You were saying?
Cosmo has diverted most of Nowhere's primary energy to a series of sub-relays.
Is this the last mission?
Reinstate the main singularity cell. The resulting Faraday effect will create a distortion field via the quantum emitter. Any questions?
You know what? Just leave it to start. Where's Tony? Are we prepped? Oh man, I can't wait to meet a talking dog.
Okay, guys. You all ready?
Nice suit.
Thanks. I modified the main.
Sorry, man. Rush.
You okay?
Let's just go prime that giant skull in the sky and face the cataclysmal forces of Kang outside.
Is this the final mission?
Yeesh. That thing's a lot uglier than I remember.
Well, it's a big floating skull. Was never gonna be winning any beauty pageant.
Hurry up, you guys! I want to meet the talking dog.
Mark 47.
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day.
comrades. Space-time continuum has been, bumpy ride. Critical equipment for operation slightly damaged on journey. Please to be excusing mess.
Slightly? I'd hate to see severely.
Oh, that is it. Way Cosmos is, if nothing bad happening from rubble not being where it's supposed to be, then rubble probably not needed in the first place.
Yeah. Wait, what? Huh? One of those things again? Not exactly my specialty.
Yoink.
I got this.
That's what you keep in your emergency supplies box?
Comrade Quill is frequent visitor to nowhere. Best looks like equipment could be doing with tuna.
Hint, right? How did you get this far when you can't even fix up your own equipment?
Mostly through the tail waggings and tongue blowings and gullible super persons. Now we are cooking with the gas. Cosmo will press go button once comrades are prepared.
Well, I know I can get True Believer easy with Star-Lord. So I can just throw out my gravity mines everywhere. I don't get why they're so broken. I'll make you say how proud you are of me, so stay awake just long enough to see my way.
After all the mistakes they
My way.
Did I arrive at the right time?
Huh? I mean, you're... I guess?
Some sick karaoke.
I appreciate the compliment. I don't think I'm a decent singer, but okay. I think this is the final mission. I was gonna end the stream after I completed the last mission, but then it said go fight Kang. I'm like, maybe I can do one more.
Delicate intricacies of my master plan. As for the heroes, let them come.
I don't know if I should talk about the Devil May Cry anime. I didn't like it.
Okay, shields are down, Carol.
It was kind of disappointing.
Honestly, you should.
It's disappointing.
I thought it's kinda decent.
Okay. It doesn't feel like what it should. Like, okay. I think it's supposed to take place somewhere before.
It's better to voice your opinion than not go.
Yeah, okay. I think it takes place like, let's see, Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3. I think it takes place like sometime after 3, which means it takes place before 1. Because of Dante's coat matching his outfit from 3. Or being similar to 3.
Let's head to the main bridge. Got it.
But, can I pause that so I can actually think? Thank you. One, Lady's character is not accurate to her at all. Yes, she has guns, but Lady isn't super vulgar in any of the games. She's Shy but bold. She was not that in the anime. That wasn't Lady. That was a cheap knockoff of... That was Netflix Lady. That was bad Lady. Dante wasn't even as sarcastic as he needed to be. Dante felt more like Nero, and it doesn't help the fact that Nero's voice actor, Johnny Young Bush, voiced Dante in that. He didn't even feel like Dante. Like, he looked like Dante, but he doesn't sound like him, which, yeah, sure, a different voice actor, whatever.
Like Deadpool NGL.
Yes, he does. Which, Dante kind of does that in canon, to be honest. He toys with his enemies. But Dante is also pretty damn smart. The anime just kind of portrayed him as an overly serious dingus and then a ridiculously goofy goofball, which isn't even Dante. Dante is a perfect balance between serious and goofy. Yeah, he's wacky, and he's a wacky wahoo pizza man sometimes, but when he's serious, he's serious. Like, take for instance, let me use Devil May Cry 3 as an example. He's a bit goofy and wonky whenever he's fighting other enemies, such as the fight with Beowulf, Cerberus, Navon, Agni, and Rudra. But when he confronts Virgil, he's serious. Because it's a more important battle. He doesn't feel like Dante to me in that show, which is very disappointing. It's very, very disappointing. Yeah, it's been renewed for a season 2. The only good thing I can give that show is that the late Kevin Conroy, who voiced Batman for years, in my opinion, he's the best animated portrayal of Batman by far. He even voiced Batman in some of the Arkham games. Not Arkham Origins, that's Roger Craig Smith. But in, like, Arkham Knight, Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, that's Kevin Conroy. He voiced one of the demons in it. He voiced one of the villains. That's the only good thing I can say about that show. That had Kevin Conroy voice a villain in it. And that was his last recorded vocal performance as well. Although, while I'm on the topic of Kevin Conroy, his very last lines of Batman...
He voiced the Vice President, right?
I think so. While talking about Kevin Conroy, his last lines ever as Batman was something along the lines of, if I have to go out, at least I can go out doing this. By being Batman. Those were the last lines he ever said as Batman. And that's how people are going to remember Kevin Conroy. The most legendary version of Batman ever. But, okay. I know on my Devil May Cry streams, I have bashed the DMC reboot. I have torn it apart. I have utterly obliterated it. But I'm going to say this, okay? The Devil May Cry 2013 reboot, where Dante's half angel, half demon, and all of that, is better than the anime. Because at least the Devil May Cry reboot had soul with it. You could tell it there was people behind it that were passionate about what they were making. It felt like Devil May Cry, but it wasn't what we were used to as Devil May Cry, and I honestly believe the only reason why that game fell short of what it could be is because it had the name Devil May Cry. It had a legacy to live up to from Devil May Cry 1 through 4. So, anyway, the DMC reboot felt like it was made by people who knew what they could do with Devil May Cry, or knew what would make sense, even with like a reimagined retelling. Whereas the people who made the anime, I think they were just mainly focused on dollar signs. I'm going to be honest. I think they were focused on dollar signs.
After Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, everything practically went to shit.
Exactly! Devil May Cry Peak of Combat is horrible. It had a really cool trail, like some of the Japanese developers of that game, who were later fired, did a complete reanimation of Dante and Virgil's fight between, like, their first fight in Devil May Cry 3. And that animation is very cool. I recommend looking into it. And that was, like, supposed to promote the launch trailer for it. But, Peak of Combat is piece of crap. That's what it should be called. The reboot is better than Peak of Combat. Devil May Cry 2 is better than Peak of Combat. And nobody likes Devil May Cry 2. Hell, Devil May Cry 2 is better than the Netflix Devil May Cry anime. So, Devil May Cry 2 is kind of boring, to be honest. It's fun, but bland. Dante isn't... okay. Dante is depressed in that game. That's how I'm gonna put it. He's way too freaking serious all the time. He's not even joking. He doesn't even joke around with his enemies. The only thing that he has, and the only quotable line from that game is, "King, yeah, here's your crown." That's the only quotable line from that game. Whatever. Devil May Cry tangent aside. I might do another Devil May Cry stream at some point.
I think there was one part in the Netflix anime where John Constantine exists.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Here, some Avengers trying to stop my inevitable triumph. How utterly amusing.
Can't have a world-ending crisis without a few laughs, right?
We'll see how funny it is when I'm through with you.
I don't care if I get copyrighted. I can just mute the stream's audio for the song. I love Star-Lord's ability.
Oh, having a little problem with the door, are we? How pathetic!
When the government collects demon hunters, I think also that girl from DMC2, John Constantine reveals Dante to the vice president.
Lucia. That's the name of the girl from DMC2.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna need a gravity mine. You know what I think would be interesting? A Devil May Cry and Bayonetta crossover game? Or like a multiverse style Devil May Cry game. Hear me out. I know people are sick of multiverse type stuff, and you have Marvel to blame. But imagine, since Capcom and Ninja Theory said that the DMC reboot is a separate universe not connected to the main continuity of Devil May Cry.
There's Marvel vs. Capcom though.
I know. I know. I mean like an actual like Devil May Cry game though, where Dante and Virgil, canon Dante and Virgil, meet the DMC reboot versions. I think that would be interesting to see those two versions of them interact. I mean, they're going to in the Devil May Cry Friday Night Funkin' mod, but that's besides the point. Virgil would Cool.
Okay, that's pretty clever.
Virgil, like canon regular Dante and Virgil, and those two versions, if they fought, I don't think the other two versions would stand a chance, because Dante and Virgil are a lot more powerful than they are portrayed as in the games. Yes, you can dash around as light speed at Virgil and take out tons of enemies very, very quickly. But they are a lot more powerful than that, and it's not stated, it's not shown. Such as, I forget the name of the demon. But Dante is actually perhaps almost as fast as Archie Sonic. I'm not even joking about this. Archie Sonic's speed is stated to be incalculable, which means, you know, it has no limit. Time was stopped at one point with Archie Sonic in the comics, and he was able to outspeed stopped time. And time is a measurement of speed, so how can he physics? But whatever. Point is, Dante has fought a demon who could cross the infinite dimension of hell within the span of Planck time. Planck time is the smallest measurement of time that we have. There's as many units in a single measurement of Planck time as there are grains of sand on 1,000 Earths. So it's like it's like light speed times billions, basically. Dante was able to outspeed and beat that demon, making Dante ridiculously fast. Plus, he's beaten Mundus. Mundus threatened the infinite dimension of hell with his power, and Dante
did cross over layers of hell with the elevator, which we know is infinite.
Indeed. Plus, Dante has beaten Mundus. Mundus threatened the infinite dimension of hell with his power, and Dante overpowered him with the Sparta sword in Devil May Cry 1. And I guess Trish did give him energy, and then he jackpotted the hell out of Mundus, sent him into the Shadow Realm. I don't know where he put Mundus. He sealed him in between the realms. But then later on, Dante beat Argisax, who threatened the infinite dimension of hell, as well as the entire universe. Argisax was the final boss of Devil May Cry 2. Dante beat him. We'll just leave it at that. Dante kicked his butt 7 ways from Sunday. Virgil is equal to Dante in pretty much every single way. So everything Dante can do, Virgil can do. In Devil May Cry 5, Urizen, a weakened Urizen, was able to, one-shot Dante, beat the crap out of Dante. But then when Dante came back, Dante was able to overpower Urizen in a weakened state, like not even before not a weakened state. He was able to overpower Urizen initially. And then later, when Urizen eats the Qliphoth fruit, which gives him an exponential boost in power, which, by the way, in Devil May Cry 5, Trish does state that Mundus himself consumed a Qliphoth fruit, and that's what gave him his fearsome power and allowed him to rule over hell. And Urizen is more powerful than Mundus at this point. So Urizen eating a Qliphoth fruit probably made him hundreds or billions of times stronger than Mundus ever was, and Dante still overpowered that Urizen. In fact, in that fight, they are literally breaking dimensions when they fight. That's why you can see the sky shattering around them while they're battling. There is that much power being exchanged between the two of them.
I had fun trying to argue that Dante is able to beat the shit out of any universe Hoyoverse makes.
He is.
Star Rail, Genshin, Alad.
He is. He definitely could. Then Dante beat Virgil at the end of Devil May Cry 5. Well, he beat him in the first fight, and then Nero bitch slapped Dante and called him a deadweight. I laughed at that because Dante calls him a deadweight, so I thought that was funny. Virgil was proud of Nero for saying that to Dante. That Virgil was proud of Nero for saying that to Dante. Anyway. I don't think Nero is as strong as Dante, because he hasn't done anything that Dante has done. But I'm about to make a little bit of a argument / theory, okay? Devil May Cry 5 states that human blood is the source of demons' power, right? That's why Urizen... Exactly. Human blood is the source of demons' power. It can make them more powerful. It can make them stronger. That's why Urizen had the Qliphoth tree, like, absorbing humans and sucking their blood and pumping it into him. He was pumping himself full of power constantly. The reason why Dante and Virgil are so much more powerful than any demon in hell, even godlike demons such as Mundus and Argisax, is because of them being half human, half demon. Their devil blood feeds off their human blood and increases their power. I think Nero is kind of like Pan from Dragon Ball in a way, where she's 75% human, 25% Saiyan, making that keep in mind this is just a theory of speculation. Nero would be 75% human, 25% demon, which means he has more human blood for his demon blood to feed off of. And we've seen that just a little bit of human blood let Urizen overpower Dante, who was originally at his peak of his power. And Urizen barely had to lift a finger.
Most powerful with that logic. He just needs to grow.
So, if Nero learns to control his power and use it, he could probably beat Dante and Virgil simultaneously. However, Nero is far too aggressive. I'm putting it this way. He's not as skilled as Dante and Virgil. And I'm going to use their combat styles as an example for this. Dante, yeah, you can do whatever you want with him. But it's mainly like being tactful, like using things to break guards, landing combos, disabling enemies, or just, you know, being a frickin' troll with Royal Guard, which is so much fun. Virgil is all about quick and precise strikes. Precision and all of that. He can block, he can reverse. Nero's combat style in both Devil May Cry 4 and 5 is aggression. You need to be up close and personal with the enemy at all times. You need to pound on them endlessly with him, which I don't really like as his combat style. I like being tactful, but Nero, he's kind of fun to play with sometimes, but I'm not a fan of like being up in their face all the frickin' time. And the best way you can beat Nero and do his combat is you gotta like pull them in the air and do air combat with them, which gets super repetitive, but whatever. It got me through Bloody Palace as Nero in Devil May Cry 5, which, Christ almighty, that is the most difficult Bloody Palace run, even with Super Nero. Bloody Palace as Nero in Devil May Cry 5 is hard because of the frickin' Furies. Furies are easy as Dante, just Royal Guard. Virgil, hold block or Judgment Cut end. V, hop on Nightmare. Nero, good luck. That's all I'm saying. I mean, if you time it right, you can use your Devil Trigger to stun them, because when he does the Devil Trigger thing, it sends out energy. But it's very annoying to pull off. The easiest strategy I found to deal with Furies as Nero is to make sure that one of your Devil Arms or Devil Breakers is Gerbera. Point yourself at a wall and spam Circle, which uses the Devil Arm. Because then when the Fury teleports, he'll be smacked by Gerbera. Then you can pull him up in the air, hit him a few times, and then repeat that. That's the easiest way I found to deal with them. Point being, I want to see Nero become more powerful eventually. Imagine if he becomes the villain in Devil May Cry 4, 5, 6, Devil May Cry 6. That would be interesting. Because he seemingly is evil at the end of Bloody Palace. His eyes glow like yellow, and Nero says, I'm the one with the power. So imagine, like, he just basically follows in his father's footsteps in a way. Nero wants to become stronger. Maybe Kyrie gets killed. And it haunts him, and he's distraught, and he wasn't strong enough to protect her. So using that pain as his driving force, he goes through and he starts getting more and more power. And slowly over time, that power corrupts him to the point where he ends up accidentally killing not accidentally, he ends up killing his allies. He kills Lady, he kills Trish, he kills Nico. Then Dante and Virgil get back from hell, and they now have to confront Nero, who has gone full tyrant. Dante and Virgil would be the protagonist. Or Virgil. Give Virgil the spotlight. Make that like his main game. I can see like Dante and Virgil finding out about it. And let's see. Well, how would that interaction go? Nero,
So
what the hell have you
basically-
done? I did what I had to. I wasn't strong enough to protect them then. But now I finally have the power to make a change. And no
Nero
one
gets edgy and
is
Dante
going to
and
stay
Virgil
in
having
my
to
way.
discipline Hick. I
Kid,
see.
I don't know what's gotten into you lately. But I'm going to have to get you to back off. No, Dante. This is my mess. I'll clean it up. I can see Virgil being the one to take down Nero if Nero becomes a villain. Imagine if like this gets Virgil to cry. Like think about that. Virgil does love Nero as his son. He has a very weird way of showing it, but he does. Imagine in Devil May Cry 6, the ending is Virgil having to kill. Virgil has like the ending of Devil May Cry 6. Virgil has to kill Nero, and like the last words he says is "I love you, son," or "I loved you, son," or something like that. And Virgil like sheds a tear as he like delivers the final blow on Nero. And then Virgil could walk off with the Red Queen, and then there's like a scene at a funeral or something.
That's
and Virgil
too dark
just
for a goddamn DMC game.
Pal, it's Devil May Cry. All of the people of Earth were practically slaughtered in the beginning of Devil May Cry 5. The Qliphoth group spread to the entire planet, not just Redgrave City. And you think Virgil killing his son is dark? Millions of people die in Devil May Cry. Heck, the first game is the darkest game. Mundus is a tyrant in that game. He straight up murders all of his helpers. Because if they fail, he kills them. Well, he doesn't kill Phantom. Phantom kills himself. But, he kills Griffin in front of Dante. And I think he also kills Nightmare as well. But, I want to see that. Like, I want to see...
I forgot about that.
I want to see Nero become a villain. I definitely think Nero has the potential in it. Because you can see it in his eyes. Like in Devil May Cry 4 and 5, you can tell that he's different than Dante and Virgil. It's obvious that he's different. Nero is more aggressive. He seems more violent. Whereas Dante and Virgil, yeah, they're violent in their own right. I'll give them that. But they're tactful. They're smart. Nero just seems to want violence for the sake of violence. He brutally kills people, dude. Yeah, like Virgil and Dante. Dante, yeah, he'll play with the enemies, whatever. Virgil will kill them before they realize they're dead. Nero pounds on them. He beats them until they're broken, until they're begging for death. Only then does Nero kill them. Nero is definitely more violent.
Hey! Whoa! What was that?
I don't know what I have to do in this mission. Yeet! Gravity mines everywhere!
Nero gets influenced by a powerful demon escaped from hell, giving him enough power to overpower Thread of Stuff, later realized that Nero W.
That would work.
Then
like,
Virgil
what if
comes and beats up Nero to get him to get himself together?
Yeah.
DMC6.
Yeah, that would work. That honestly would work. Because if Kyrie is killed, Nero is gonna do anything to get her back, right? So what if a demon says that he could bring... Wait! Mundus isn't dead! At the end of Devil May Cry 1, Dante imprisons him between the realms. What if Mundus is able to contact Nero, and in his grief, Mundus agrees to help him? And then, like, history could repeat itself. Mundus turned Virgil into Nilo Angelo. What if he turns Nero into, like, a version of that? Like, he gives him more power because of it and says, if you do this to me, I will bring her back. Because he offers a similar thing to Dante in Devil May Cry 1. He says, if you need a mother, I can create her. I can create as many as you want. Because he initially was trying to get Dante to work for him, and then Dante's like, you know what, screw you, I'm gonna kill you now. And Mundus is like, okay, bet.
Come out here.
Oh, that would be sick. That would be a perfect return for Mundus. And, like, having Virgil defeat Mundus then, that would complete Virgil's arc. Because Virgil, like, he hated that he was enslaved by Mundus. He hated it. Which is something that Griffin states in Devil May Cry 5 about him, Nightmare, and Shadow, is that we are merely the nightmares of Virgil's shattered consciousness from the time he was Nilo Angelo. We are nothing more than phantoms of his fractured psyche. Meaning that, most likely, Virgil was tortured by them, and not only Mundus. That would be crazy!
Oh, man. More trouble incoming.
Oh, I want to see that now. I want to see that. Probably will never happen, but I want to see it. Like, Mundus coming back? Like, okay, yeah, Virgil could probably knock some sense into Nero. Not gonna doubt that at all. Dante's gonna be pissed if he kills Lady, though. He kills Lady and Trish. Like, I could see, like, Lady and Trish, like, when Nero initially gets corrupted, Trish would know what was happened because she worked with Mundus before in Devil May Cry 1. So she could ask Nero why he's doing this, and then Lady could say that we're your friends, and then Nero could, like, respond with, I have no friends. Or I don't need friends, or something like that. Or you were nothing more than pawns, or something like that. You were nothing more than... What's it? You were nothing more than a side piece. Did it not work? Okay, I got rid of his armor. Get over here, Spider-Man. I need you up here. Ah! Stop shocking me! Oh man, I want to play Devil May Cry at some point. I need to do that. I should do a Devil May Cry stream at some point.
Pretty useful too.
And I should just like talk about what I'd like to see in Devil May Cry 6. I think I would do freaking we'll do Devil May Cry 3 while doing that because I like 3 the best. Man.
Maybe that might reach someone capable.
I mean, I could talk to Nero's voice actor. Not Nero's voice actor. His voice actor for the Devil May Cry Funkin' mod. Which I need to actually work on some more. I'm sorry I haven't been able to. I've been busy. But he is actually making a full-fledged Devil May Cry 5 mod called Devil May Cry 5 Shitpost Edition.
Putting a help wanted poster.
I want to see that now. I
on
really
Twitter or something.
Yeah, I know. I'll figure it out. What do I gotta do now? Wait, can Iron Man turn invisible? I have to somehow get in there. There's a gold thing down there. Why did I not try to break that? I didn't expect to go into like Devil May Cry theories and stuff with this, but I'm having fun. Another gravity mine? Oh, nope. There's a big old battery. Okay, now get in that door. I want another Devil May Cry game. I know Capcom's mainly focused on Resident Evil, considering that's their plot. That's their big money maker. Okay, can this guy come out here? Okay. No, come out here. Why is he stuck? I don't know why he's stuck.
Maybe we can hack into Mr. Blue Guy's systems from here.
I might stream Ultrakill on the Discord server. Maybe tomorrow. If I can.
Alright. Ah, okay. Will he finally walk out here? Oh my lord, finally. I want my revenge on you for killing me a few times. No, give me Star-Lord. Give me Star-Lord. There he is. Okay, now it's letting me build. It wasn't letting me build a second ago. Did that robot just dab? Okay. Do I need Iron Man? This level design is weird.
Yes! Their shields are down. Let's go get them.
I don't think I want to do that again.
Oh, he can't even defend himself. Suspended in midair? Now you're dead. Oh no, wait. It's easier to destroy things like this.
Huh? One of those things again? Not exactly my specialty.
Just spam square. Yoink!
Now we're in business. All aboard!
People still say that on Earth, right?
No, I missed studs. Oops.
So, Tony, bet you wish you had Thor Hulk along for the ride.
Hey, the last thing I need is a raging Hulk. Right now, I need your spider senses. And Star-Lord's...
Bravo! Bravo! I applaud your fortitude. Your tactics were audacious.
Are these levels shorter than regular LEGO Marvel superheroes?
Well, if we can't hurt him, he can't hurt us.
No, but I can plummet this ship into the ground. Now, you must excuse me. I I will leave you with a parting gift. Meet Korvac. If the crash doesn't obliterate you, he surely will.
Not good. Korvac is one with the power cosmic. He's pretty much a god.
Okay. Now I wish I had a Hulk.
Ah.
You loathsome beasts. I'm going to enjoy my role in your imminent demise.
He's got a shield like MODOK. Does that mean... Oh, I can't.
Now might be our only chance.
I need Star-Lord. I think he's the only one who can. Ah, okay. Getting close to him is a bad idea. Oh, you make it to where I can't fly, you frickin' douche.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay, these enemies are getting on my nerves. What? I don't understand this boss battle.
I'd be interested in the interaction of Star-Lord and Dante though.
Oh, they would get along just fine, I bet. Have we ever seen Dante and Deadpool interact? I don't know. I don't even know if Deadpool is in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Two wacky characters with the red color scheme, sometimes with a deep family lineage that provides them powers.
Is that hurting him? Is the gravity mines hurting him? Because I'm just going to keep spamming them. I think that did work.
Anyone, but how much sky do you think we got left? He's almost beaten, but we gotta be running out of time.
Oh, for Pete's sake, die, die. How do you defeat these red ones? Oh, Spider-Man? I mean, that was sick as free. Gravity mines, gravity mines, gravity mines, gravity mines. Just gravity mines, just gravity mines. If the enemies wouldn't get in my way, that'd be fantastic. Ow! Got him. I just chuck a bunch of gravity mines at him. Poor Star-Lord!
Just crashed it, but if anyone asks, it was all us. Oh.
Wait, this wasn't the last mission? Poor Star-Lord just has a web on his face. Getting True Believer is a lot easier. Excuse me. Excuse me. Voice isn't cooperating. Bless me with the leaf off of the tree. On it I see the freedom reign. We are falling, the night is calling. 'Tis inside me, calming me down. Midnight calling, mist of resolving. Crown me with the pure green leaf. Praise to my Father, blessed by the water. That night, dark sky, the devil's cry. We are falling, the night is calling. Tears inside me, calm me down. Midnight calls me, mist of resolving, crown me with a pure green leaf. Praise to my Father, blessed by the water, that night, dark sky, the devil's cry. Devils Never Cry is such a good song. I steal a soul for a second chance, but you will never become a man. So it shall never surrender. I'll tell you now how the angel fell. I know the tale and I know it too well. I'll make you wish you had a soul to sell.
DMC3-1 is mixed with DMC5.
I'll make you wish you had a soul to sell. When I strike you down and send you straight to hell. My army comes from deep within, beneath my skull, beneath my skin. I hear you ranting, I'm about to give in. My strength is pain, the win. I'll tell you now, I'm the one to survive. Never fearing the fate to my stride. I'll make you choke on your own demise. You'll see the fear never double cross.
But you may need to call in some.
I know what it is. It's called The History of DMC. It's got the battle theme from Devil May Cry 1, Lock and Load. It's got Nightmare's boss music, Mundus's boss music, Argosax's boss music, Taste the Blood, Devils Never Cry, Shall Never Surrender, and Legacy. Taste of Blood is the main combat theme from Devil May Cry 3. The fear in your eye calls your bluff. Feel free to try when you've had enough. Useless cause is breaking your back. Better watch out for when I attack.
So fast, Avengers. Did you really think it would be that easy?
This guy has a funny definition of easy.
Let me think.
Now what do we do?
They will see. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. What am I supposed to be breaking? Oh, the zappy thingies? I think the zappy thingies. How do I break zappy thingy? How on earth does the game want me to break this? Oh, spaceships in the sky! Give me someone more useful than Doctor Strange. Thanos, no. Give me the Hulkbuster! There's a place in my mind, no one knows where it hides. And my fantasy's flying, it's a castle in the sky, it's a world of the past, where the legend still lasts, and a king wears the crown by the magic spell is law. Where are these? I saw them flying around. Ow, ow, ow. That works. Fairy tales live in me, fables coming from my memory. Fantasy is not a crime. Find your castle in the sky. Those all got insta-broken. I should make Dante in the customizer for this game when I can.
So many of those hatches left on the tower.
Oh boy. Wait, where are they? Where are the enemies? Ow, 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 ow. I'm the invincible Iron Man. Y'all mean nothing to me.
I figured he'd run out of drones, eventually.
An impressive display, Avengers. I await your arrival in my tower with keen anticipation.
Those hatches that opened up. Looked like there was something different about them. Hey, I think that did something to the barrier.
Did I actually get myself stuck? Give me that blue stud. If Iron Man just didn't give a crap anymore, he'd be walking around in the Hulk Buster all the time. Just showing overwhelming power and dominance.
Keep away from Kang's prized prisoners. They are very special to him. Anyone caught even looking at them will have their sentence doubled. That includes any would-be heroes. I know you can hear me.
How many of these do I have to destroy?
It's open.
Give me these. Gate!
All right, let's go. We're coming for you, Kang.
This is the final mission.
I'm J. Jonah Jameson, and this is it! The big one! The grandmother of all showdowns! It's taken a lot for us to get here, but finally, Kang is on the back foot as the assembled heroes take the fight to his front door! Kang said he wanted to face worthy opponents. Well, now he's got it. By the bucketful! Let's hope they get it done quick and return Manhattan to what happens normal. One thing's for sure when they do, I'm taking a day off. What am I saying? A day off? Okay, maybe half a day. Tell you what, I'll sleep in a little and come in later. Go get it, guys!
Kang's arrogance has left him vulnerable. Let's keep it that way. Quiet as mice.
Thought you guys could use some backup.
Nice whistling.
Here we go again.
Thank you. I have the Iron Man Armored Adventures theme song stuck in my head. Blast, 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 all y'all. Oh wait, first of all, let me just yeet everything. Just obliterating all of it.
Give me a hand, will ya?
Wait, where's my little icon at the top to know what my True Believer status is so far? Can all y'all just die? Thank you. Obliterating all the enemies.
The very idea that you could defeat me.
Oh, it's already almost full.
You're going down, Kang. Nothing can save you.
Yep. Star-Lord is broken for getting True Believer.
Restored at all costs. How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
I don't know how to get you out of there, Stanley.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Oh, the gravity mine's affecting me. Okay, right. You get in my way, I'll kill you too, Doctor Strange. I've broken everything. What does it want me to do? Oh. Probably push the button. Yeet!
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Aha! Okay. Oh boy. I did it wrong. Wait, did I not do it right? Are you kidding me? It gave me an easier one. It won't. What is Star-Lord doing? What is Star-Lord doing? He is freaking out.
That looks like a way forward. Let's go. Yes, we must.
Can you quit humping the floor? Star-Lord, Lord have mercy, dude. Didn't know you were to the floor like that. No, let me get.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
I gotta figure out where the frickin' portal was. I love this. This is. I needed everyone to follow me through.
He's spacing out.
He was just like freaking out for whatever reason.
I think he's tired.
Possibly. Go through the portal. There we go. Oh, what? What? Oh, it gave me a big gun. Yeet, 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 yeet. Okay, I do need Captain Marvel. But, no, Star-Lord, thank you. I probably should never be trusted with gravity mines. I would be chucking them all over the place. Why are you not aiming at the sword? There he is!
At last, you made it. How honored you must feel to finally be in my direct presence. However, if you insist on challenging me, I have little choice but to do what needs to be done.
Kang, there's still time for you to stop this. Put everything back in its rightful place.
Time? Ha! Time has never an issue for me, Captain. But I'm afraid yours has just run out.
I think that actually did some damage.
You brought Green Goblin 2099 and Karnam in here? Oh.
What the heck was that?
Probably the freaky symbiote hybrid that Spidey mentioned to me earlier.
Oh, all right then.
I gotta deal with Karnam and Kang? Yeet! Eat my shield, dingus! Bonk. No, I want to eat. I got the best strategy for this guy. Yeet! You can't block projectiles!
Are you prepared for this?
I mean, all I'm doing is destructing this. He can't do anything. A gravity mine is stronger than whatever the hell Kang is.
To you, my worthy adversaries.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Time to take care of a little business.
Stay away from me when I'm chucking stuff.
All of time and space will belong to Kang the Conqueror.
I got you on lockdown, dingus! Eat a bomb! Eat my bombs! Eat my bombs! Or mines, whatever. Gravity mines, bombs.
Would you look at that? Agamotto's eye seems to be counterbalancing the chronal turbulence. Interesting.
Someone can edit the 2EST my balls and bombs. I know I might.
Really?
Doctor. I'm only just getting warmed up. Captain America. Yes, you will indeed make a worthy foe. For such a battle, we will need something special. A sense of scale.
What happened? Kang sucker punched us. He wants me to fight that.
Do we just become Shadow of the Colossus in this? Is he gonna wield that as a sword? I'm getting Gaius flashbacks from Shadow of the Colossus right now.
Will feel the edge of my blade.
Get out there and kick him in his giant purple pants.
Captain Marvel, let's give Kang exactly what he's asking for.
Wait, are we gonna make Captain America big? Is that what we're about to do? I mean, I see a... I think that's what we're about to do.
Hey, Cap, I don't think Kang is actually expecting you to fight him. This thing doesn't exactly look functional.
Well, we'd better find a way to make this thing work.
Why don't we just get Giant Man to do it? We just give Giant Man technology to Captain America. Oh my lord. Oh wait, are we not making him big, or are we just gonna make him have a mech?
Scanners modulated. Awaiting user input.
Are we making him big, or are we like... Look at that blue stud. I don't know how I missed that during the battle. Are we making him big, or are we gonna like fight him in a Gundam? What's going on?
User identified. Commencing transmission.
Oh, I am going to enjoy this. You're out of time.
Whoa!
Captain.
Yeah, people tell me that a lot.
I won't stop until everything is mine.
Shoryuken!
Get off me, woman. Well met, Captain. Good with your fists, but certainly no tactician.
How? Because we worked as a team, Kang. That's how we won, and why you...
You poor fools. Did you think this was a game you could win?
Boy, you're surrounded by the Avengers. We're about to turn you into soup.
So that your so-called victory never happened. My crystal. Oh, thanks. Stars quickly, Ravonna. Hand me the crystal. Ravonna.
Hey, if you lady.
You betrayed me.
Oh, Kang. You've left me no choice.
If you stop this nonsense now.
It was seeing these people nobly fighting.
Back away! He's gonna take the crystal out of your hands!
Stand up to my own oppressor, my captor, my love.
Ravonna!
I can't destroy you.
Ravonna, no!
Quiet, fool! Ravonna, my love.
Which is why my retribution can also be a chance for you to choose another path.
You are trying my...
Wait, what did she just do? Did she turn him into a baby? What? Wait. What did she just do? I'm not sure what just happened. Did she turn him into a child or a baby? Kangs for the memories, really? Why are all these trophy names puns? Kang the Conquered. Mission 20. Oh, excuse me. I want to know what she turned him into. We gotta sit through a giant loading screen, but...
So then I smashed down the door, ran straight at him. They panicked, dropping their plasma grenades, blowing the entire wall out. Whole black dispatch. They all look so stupid.
Needs to be prepared next time.
Dost thou believe there is another threat to Midgard?
There's always another
So
system.
you have all the original albums?
Pristine. Even their white album.
Yeah, track 5 is easily the best.
So, what happens now? Well, without Kang's leadership, we're making short work with the remaining villainous forces.
You have my gratitude, heroes. As soon as the areas are secure, I should be able to use this crystal, returning your realms to their rightful places in time.
And what of Kang?
Don't worry. He's in safe hands.
Oh, he's a baby.
I just heated it up.
I am Groot.
Well, this ain't worth any amount of money.
Oh, it's still playing. Okay, it's gone. I don't know why it wouldn't let me skip it.
Wow. You hear that? The lack of laser cannons, explosions, and warring villains.
Yep. So peaceful.
Avengers.
Love Blue Sky.
Finally. We desperately need help.
That song bangs.
It's
It does.
Terminatrix now, and we've made a terrible mistake.
I see a chrono fracture incident in progress. Event horizon imminent.
So peaceful.
That's a teaser for a potential LEGO Marvel Superheroes 3. But this game came out 2017, right? In 2 years, this game will be 10 years old. I don't know if we're ever going to get a LEGO Marvel Superheroes 3. You know what would be an interesting LEGO game? I don't know if it will ever happen, but I want it to happen. LEGO Marvel and DC Superheroes. Like, have like a threat that keeps that they both have to join together to fight. Like, have Darkseid and Thanos team up. Comic Thanos, not movie Thanos. But that would be interesting. Excuse me. Alright. Go into Avengers Mansion. Don't take forever to load.
Citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of...
Okay, let's see. Where's the character customizer? Can I just... I can just do this. Oh, wait, the game required me to make a custom character earlier in it. For a disguise. Alright. Let's see what we got. I mean, yeah, white. I'll leave it at that face for now. Is there only one thing I can change the color of? Aha! The level of customization is nice. Weapons! I mean, there's Virgil's sword right there. That could potentially work for Nero, but we need this for Dante. Sword position. Dante is... wait. You can give him two swords. No, Dante only has one sword in one hand. Sword color. I don't know. Devil Sword Dante's black, so... I mean, do they have a sword that's more like Devil Sword Dante? That looks like something out of Lego Ninjago. I mean, I could do these two. I'd do Agni and Rudra. Like, I mean, one blue, one red. I think I'll stick with this for now. Yes, guns. Dante's guns are silver and black. They're like that color. Or is it more of this color? Yeah. Abilities. Wait, what? What? You could just load up custom characters with every ability you want. Grapple. Okay. Let's actually think about this. Quick teleport would be like Trickster, but we're gonna give him fighting.
Yeah, that's Dante.
Yeah, I'm working on Dante. Explosion? No. Targeted. I don't think he needs that. Circle.
Plus should be Beowulf.
Oh,
Maybe.
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We'll make circle quick teleport because then it's like using the Trickster style, right? And that's one of Dante's abilities, Trickster. Explosion, beam, targeted lunge. I mean, I don't... boomerang. We'll do that because maybe it'll throw his sword. Double jump. Hyper... Yeah, sure, hyper jump. Weapons. Claws. Armored claws. Why is it taking away my guns? Wait, I can't... Oh. You can either have one or the other. I'm going with guns. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can't have a sword? Okay. So you can only have one weapon. That's annoying. Character name. Dante. I mean, is there one that looks like hell or something? No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna give him a cape to make it look like his cloak. I guess he should give him like something on his back or something like that. I don't have anything that fits him though. Straight top. No. Jagged. Left shoulder. No, that doesn't look right. Straight. I mean... there's that one. We'll do this, because Dante does get his coat obliterated a lot, so... Oh, make it a darker red, body. Arms. Neck. Bow tie? No. Hair. Is there any white or white? That's not a white. That's... that one. Let's see if we can find a head that would better fit him. Nah, I don't see any other attachments. Why does that get rid of my cape? I mean my coat. Tattered or this one? I'm going with tattered. I mean, I like it. We got Dante. I don't know why he doesn't have targeting as a thing, but... There we go, we got Dante. Can I make Vegeta? I gotta find that out. Oh my. Yep. I mean, we could do like Super Saiyan Blue Evolved Vegeta. We'll go with that. Because Vegeta don't hold back.
Make Virgil.
Make Virgil? Yeah, we'll do that instead. I mean, this hair would work for Virgil, so... Unless... No, this hair is perfect. Okay. Head. I need a serious expression. I mean, I think the face I have works. Yeah, we'll leave that face on. Capes. I mean, Virgil's... coat isn't tattered like Dante's. Do we go with the straight? top or the regular? I'm doing DMC3, Virgil. Body. Yes. You see, oh, it does let me change the color of his hands. Virgil wears like, there we go. He wears like brown gloves in Devil May Cry 3. I believe. I think he has. Any brown boots, like blue with brown boots? Nope, that's disappointing. Should probably change Dante's hands to black then. Because he does wear gloves. Abilities. Passive, I should give Dante. Why did I give Dante super strength? I need to go back and do that. Yes, fighting is definitely. No. You see, he doesn't. Those don't fit. Tap. Quick teleport. Hold. Again, those don't fit. For him. Double jump. I guess hyper jump. Because you can jump. Oh, wait! Okay. I can make them invulnerable. That works, I guess. Movement speed. Super fast. I gotta go in and edit Dante now. Sword type. Kitana. I think giving Virgil super speed is a good idea. Because Virgil is faster, but I gotta edit Dante. Abilities. I didn't know I could click on this. Wait, you can just like stack them up? We'll get... Okay. We'll get rid of that. Was it? It was here. We'll make Dante fast, not super fast. Health. Invulnerable. Guess leave it as red. Okay, now I'll make Vegeta. Oh, you can see them right there. We got Dante, Virgil. Oh, that hair might actually work better for Dante. I think that's the hair I put on him. No, wait, it's the hair I put on him down here. I think I put that hair on him. Yeah, that hair is probably better because it's more wild. Like, I mean, I get Ultra Ego Vegeta. Like Vegeta at his most powerful. Or just base Vegeta. Actually, can I make my character Hydro? I mean, that's his hair. Surely you got a darker brown than that. No, Hydro's got the lighter brown. Elton has the darker brown. Okay. Helmets. I think you could make characters from Lego Ninjago as well if you wanted to. Body. Oh, here's the trick. He doesn't have the right shade of blue. Hydro wears, oh, why did I not do both arm pieces? We're gonna have to make him wear the same color all the way through because they don't have the colors I use. I changed my mind. We're making this Vegeta. I'll make my other characters later, but Vegeta! We'll just do base Vegeta. Because then you can just change his hair color. If you want any other Vegetas. Attachments. I mean, I don't have that, but it would work. I mean, those work. Let me see if they have blue legs with white boots. They have white legs with blue boots. Nope, they don't, so I guess I'm settling for this. I need a serious face. Okay, a serious face that doesn't make him
Virgil or what?
No, this is Vegeta. I made Virgil. I'll show you him in a second. Not Silvermane. I don't want Vegeta to look ancient. can only have one? But it didn't save his frickin'... See, there's Virgil. Okay, let's try using him again. There we go! He's got his final flash as well. Did it save his other thing?
to Grandmaster mode.
Not what I'm looking for. I want to go back out to the city. Oh, I go this way.
Citizens are reminded that watching or listening to any
Alright, I got Dante and Virgil. Look at this. I'm proud of these two.
Where is this guy? I didn't realize we were working with such a diva.
Oh.
This is the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever.
I don't know what happened to my Vegeta. But he got all messed up. I'll fix him later.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, you can't let them get away with it. Tell my mom I love her. Oh, shucks. What a thing to happen.
Definitely feels like Virgil in a way. What happened to my Vegeta?
I know we've got a whole new bunch of problems now, but I have to ask. In the last game?
All right. I think this has been a long enough stream. We beat the game. We made Dante, Virgil, and Vegeta. Virgil is the best custom character, in my opinion.
I guess that's similar to Virgil.
It's as good as I can get it for now. If I unlock more pieces, I'll like go back and I'll edit him some more. But he's fast, he attacks quickly with a katana, he's got a short range teleport, he's got super strength. It's as close as I can get it at the moment. I don't have everything unlocked yet. Maybe after I get everything unlocked, because I'm going to 100% it in my own time and not on stream, because it'll take forever. But maybe after I get everything unlocked, I'll do another stream for fun, go back and re-edit Virgil or something. Anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. I had an absolute blast. Thank you all to those who tuned in. And I will see all you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!